Hello, and thanks for the free level up, Griffey. Whoop. Had to unmute my microphone because it just does that sometimes. Still don't know why, can't find anything about it. Yes. But hello, Griffey. Hello, Survivor. Hope you're both having good days. The sky is exploding over here. I don't think the microphone could pick it up, but it's rumbling in the distance, and there's wind and rain, and... I don't know who's to blame for all of this. Uh-oh. Why'd the thing stop? Uh-oh. Okay, it came back. It stopped again. I realized as I started that I probably should have double-checked to make sure that everything worked. But I was already behind on time, so I just didn't do that. Now, good timing then. Come on. Load the game. Is this where we saved? I thought we saved inside. He and his guardsmen do their best to clear Oblivion gates near Bruma. I guess this is where we saved. Maybe I walked out? It's been a little bit. Okay, yeah. Looks like I walked outside after stream. And then forgot. Oh. But it has been a little bit since we played Oblivion. I need to remember what things do what. Jump around like a little monkey across the temple. I'm sure nothing bad will happen if I fall from this height. But the goal today is to beat Oblivion.
Have you helped Captain Bird and his men close the Oblivion gate yet?
No, we literally just talked about it, at least in this universe. Said it was near Bruma? Well, this is near Bruma. Why is it pointing at this guy?
Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle
Oh.
any additional gates, at least for now.
Alright
The
then.
Bruma Guard cannot defend the city.
I guess we did do that already.
The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what
Did he
allies
always
we
look
can
so
before
old?
Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the mythic
Looks like he's
Dawn
pulling out a
manages to
mask.
open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of
No
defending.
problem, Griffey.
You
It
should
was
speak to the rulers
slightly
of
a
the cities of
coincidence,
Cyrodiil,
but...
as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late.
What else can I
Martin
do?
made
I
some
don't want to do all
progress on
that. What else can I do?
Mysterium While you were gone, you should speak to him about it.
Oh gosh, allies for Bruma. They don't need any allies, they've got this.
Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion alone. You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible. The danger to Bruma is growing by the day.
They'll be fine. Oh my god, I have to go do all of that. Speedrunning Oblivion gates for each city? Jeez. And obviously we should walk to each one. Where's my horse? That's my horse! Where is Shadowmere? Probably down here at Bruma. Falling from this height still gives me the bad feeling. The feeling that gravity is clutching my soul. But we got our magical Umbra sword. We've got magical spells that summon the ultimate containment unit, a jewelry box. There you are. Hello, Shadowmere. It's been a bit. Alright, where should we go first? We can go clockwise. Actually, clockwise doesn't really work. Most of these are in a line. Hello, Gum. Hope you're having a good day. And yeah, the Oblivion gates open up, and then it's just filled with lizards. Just 1,000 lizardmen come charging through it. I'm like, ah, man, we shouldn't have opened the gate here. What were we thinking? Yeah. I've never really been to a place that had a bunch of lizards, but I imagine that's what life is like there. You open your front door, just walking outside. And oh, nope, you got 3 or 4 lizards just running into your house. Stealing all of your flies and spiders. They eat bugs, right? But yeah, that's what I've heard Florida is like. Yeah, really, we should just reverse the invasion. If we invade Oblivion and take it over, what are the Daedra gonna do? Realistically, what are they gonna do?
Hi there.
Hi there! That was suspiciously friendly.
I don't have time to chat right now. With that Oblivion gate looming outside the city walls, we're bracing for an attack. Perhaps we can speak later. My first responsibility is with an open Oblivion gate just outside our walls. I cannot risk weakening.
He's not wrong.
Not long ago, one of those my son, Farwill, has taken some
Farwill?
and entered the gate bravely. If you want, take care.
Okay. Ow. I can't believe that new hero just came in and headbutted our chandelier. I thought they were here to save the city, not ruin my fashion. Okay. I mean, it is nice to see their random nonsense about it. He's not wrong, though. Like, it'd be a little silly to send someone help. Okay, I already had a quest for this, but sure. Do I have to escort anybody?
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed.
I'd advise you to not take that tone with me, sir. Don't talk to me. For this one, yeah, great. Fine. Yep, here's the dead guy. Fallen Knight of the Thorn, I will take your lunch money. Wow. This one has like a full, like, bridge into the lava field. To become a Knight of the Thorn, oh boy. Another title to put on my business card. Is that a rat? No. Thought that was just a big rat. Ow. What the... What was that? What? What was that? Did I jump on this bow and have it almost stab me? I'm taking your money. Yeah, I'm the Archmage, I'm Sheogorath, I'm... I'm the Grey Fox. I mean, I'm not the Grey Fox. That's stupid. Grey Fox has a grey cowl. I don't have a grey cowl. What is this? Is there a lever somewhere? Did I skip something important? Look at the Dumber and Brand and the Oblivion Blade. They look wooden and shaken.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long?
I jumped from a really, really high place.
Who am I? I'm shocked you don't know. My name is Farwell Indaris, son of Count Andal Indaris of Shadenhall.
Yeah, the Gray Fox isn't even real. Exactly.
We are members of the Knights of
I couldn't be the
Dawn.
Gray Fox. Let's just scribble that one out.
Shadenhall from any threat, and we've entered this Oblivion Gate to do just that.
Uh-huh.
I set out with the rest of... I myself was able to kill perhaps 2 score of them.
Oh, wow.
Just
2 scores?
only
That'll
one
get
and
you
I
on the scoreboard.
now. We can take the sigil stone from that
Did his voice just get quieter?
complete our quest for the good of all Shadenhall.
Huzzah! Amazing! Let's get you out
Are
of
you
here.
mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done.
I'm quite calm,
It's our way.
but
Now, in my father's name as Count Indaris of Shadenhall, I order you to lead me to...
you're gonna die.
I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank.
Uh-huh.
Onward and upward. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
The path is yours. Lead on.
Well, at least the guy has a sense of humor. Also, where did I just go? Onward and upward, friend! Huzzah! Now, the real issue is I don't remember how to play this game. And where am I? Oh, the gates are open. Cool. Hmm? Is it bad I can't tell which one's the demon?
Let's get this over with.
Okay, it's this guy.
I'm on your side.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. You all are getting in my way. You said you'd bring up the rear. And here you are, right in front of me.
I'm on your side.
You die.
God damn. They're just so in my way. Don't worry, I'm here to save the day. It's the return of Skelebro. It doesn't have AoE, it just missed. My magic is Wizard's Fury. What? Okay. What did you do that for? My knee! I'm gonna have to stop being an adventurer now. Easy joke. Is he attacking me? He is attacking me. That's... How do I do this again?
Ends here.
What is the button to make him stop attacking me? Stop adding Crusader stuff.
We, Akatsuki, will deliver.
No, if he was frenzied, I mean, he maybe.
You die.
Farwell's been slain. Dang it. We didn't even get through the front door and everything's just gone to garbage. I might have frenzied him with the arrow to his knee. That is true. How could I? How could I indeed? Hello, Viewporn.
It's about time.
Who are you? Rise of the Throne. Oblivion Gate. Let's get you out of here. Are you mad?
The path is yours.
The path is yours. Huzzah! Okay. Try this again. Preferably without shooting my friends. Like, I don't want the guy to die, but there's a 95% chance he's gonna die again. Especially if he keeps walking in my way. Oh, I'm gonna die. It's like I'm shooting a fireball gun right in front of him, and he's like, ooh, that looks fun.
This
Jeez. Base ring of the ages. Like, would you blame me if you jumped in front of my arrow? Or my fireball? I'm like shooting a machine gun of fireballs and you just jump in my way. Would you blame me? I knew it. Of course you would. Is there any way past these guys without fighting? I really don't care about joining the Knights of the... I hate these baby spiders. Well, Firewall's been slain. What do you guys think? Should I try to keep him alive? It's basically impossible. I can't believe he's dead. Brimman, I've got no easy way to say this, but you're now the leader of the Knights of the Thorn. Let's go. There's no benefit of being a Knight of the Thorn. You just get a thorn in your side. The thorn known as responsibilities. The guy tried to do a sick flip, I could tell. But he stumbled. Where am I? Everything's so dark and spooky. Hello. On your belly, knight. No, you're not supposed to sleep on your belly. It'll hurt your spine. It'll hurt your neck. That's what my doctor told me. And he knew all the restoration magic, so he must have been very good at his job. Gotta love how the enemies chase me, but my allies? Absolutely not. They know better. Nothing in here. I hate this place. Maybe that's why we don't invade the Oblivion gates. There's nothing of worth in here. Ugh. Excuse me. I'm going to drink from your blood fountain. I hope that's okay. Open this door. Get on my belly, on the floor. Greaves of fire resistance. How is no one wearing these? Also, where am I going? Oh, there's a door here. I think. Onward and upward! Huzzah! That is the one big negative of him dying. I approved of his huzzahs. Can't wait to get up here and find out that we needed him. Or we needed that other guy. Yeah, I'll take it off, it's fine. Ow! And so the world burns. Do you mind? Okay. Well, that's one down. Close the Oblivion okay? No, I the account about sending Bruma now that she knows no longer directly threatened. Cool. Yes, Terminal. Gate has been destroyed from blah blah blah. What the? You went in there and now the gate is gone, but I warned you to not do that. Why is the thing pointing at it still? The thing is not working. But alright.
You've done it. But what of Farwill?
He has been slain.
Then it's a sad day in Cheydinhall. The knights were boastful louts, but they didn't deserve. I'll stay here and do a final sweep of the area.
Okay.
Count Indoris is waiting.
Oh, Brimmen's also dead, apparently. Sorry about that, Brimmen.
Hello.
I'm afraid that he has been slain. What was he slain by? A giant demon? A rampaging lava golem? One of those big lizards? He was killed by a spider. Oh. It was a spider lady, but it was just a spider. Hello, Shroudov. Excuse me, my count. Your son is dead.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhall. And although the death of Farwill...
Yes. I did the best I could.
I realize he
Let me
was
just look
trying
over
at
here
times,
for a
and he
second.
spoke before he thought, but he was still my son, and I adored him greatly. I'm sure
He sounds pretty
was
okay
difficult
with
to
it.
travel with, and I respect your patience. Whereas him to die, I'm sure your actions are duly noted, and your reward will be in gold.
I mean, I'm sure he'll mourn in private, but I am feeling so guilty right now. I basically abandoned him immediately, but, like, it wasn't my fault. If he just sat there and just let me do the thing, he wouldn't have died. Stopping at a bush. Sorry for your loss,
I
my lord.
thank you for your sympathy. You're truly a noble individual. Were you able to retrieve anything from him before Oblivion took him?
Indeed, my lord. Please take his ring.
Thank you. You are truly worthy of all the praise being given to you. I salute you. I'll keep the ring as a reminder of... On second thought, you keep it. You were the last to travel with him. And I preserve it as a memento of your achievement.
My achievement of traveling with him?
For an answer. I want you
Oh,
to keep it.
okay.
I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhall. May Arcay guide you.
Aid for Bruma?
I will not forget your service to Cheydinhall. I do not blame you for my son's death. He brought that upon himself, as hard as it is for a father to admit.
It was his fault.
The immediate threat to Cheydinhall is
His
now eliminated.
words were, I'll bring up the back, and then he jumped in front of my fireball.
Reinforcements to Bruma.
And also a spider.
Take care.
Bye, my lord. Whee. It's just fun to jump and spin. I don't know why. I get why Sonic does it. Although I can't do it vertically. I can't do that. Let's see. Quests. Alright, we should go to Breville next. And not just play at nights, but also jump into an Oblivion gate, one of the most dangerous things in this universe. Let's go Shadowmere. And a privileged no place in Deadlands.
Goodbye.
You have the hands of a healer.
I can't go that way, so... You know, without people getting mad at me. Welcome back. Did I disappear? Did I disappear for a second? TwitchCon? No, I don't care about TwitchCon. Oh, really? Huh. OBS doesn't say I dropped any frames. Weird. I guess we have to wait, because the count is not here. Well, you didn't miss anything. The count is just not here, and I'm not sure where to go. It might be. There they are. Hiding behind the throne. What the? What? What? What just happened? I better cut back on the ale. Feel like I'm getting drunk, turning into a demon man. Oh, I'm dead. I don't... What just happened?
Regulus Terentius, Count Bravil.
Jeez.
Rather busy, and
That was
I
a
doubt
sinister way to say that.
Anything to say that I need to hear.
It looked like he was Mythic Dawn, but...
Thank you for closing the Oblivion gate that was threatening Bravil. I will send my guard captain, Viera Laris, to Bruma's.
I don't remember doing that, but I will take your word for it. He was guilty of drinking too much in front of the Count, and he didn't share.
Hello.
Hello. He's a sleeper agent, of course.
Good to see you.
You too, whoever you are. What a nice person.
Hail.
Hail, Sir Knight. Destruction magic has spells that temporarily drain fatigue, health, or magicka. Although in health's case, it could be permanent.
You look like a bright one.
Thanks. Shadowmere. Are you getting along with the other horses, Shadowmere? Nay, I killed 3 of them. Did you take care of their bodies properly? Of course. Well, okay. As long as you got rid of the evidence. May the Night Mother keep you safe, or whatever. Not that we really care about her at this point. Huh. I guess that's neat that some of them could be sleeper agents. Mazuga the Orc. As opposed to all of the other orcs out there, this is the orc.
Are you the Count?
Not the voice I expected. No?
Then go away.
Okay. What if I say
Are you
yes?
the Count? You're a liar. The Count is a man.
Well, I mean, you got me there, I guess.
Been running a lot?
Greetings, Dunmer.
You're a liar. The Count isn't a Dunmer. Shadowmere would absolutely eat other horses. Not as, like, her main diet, but like a snack.
I.
Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowin. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps
Have we
you would
not
like
met?
to do a service for County Leowin.
Not really, but sure.
Leowin is beset by enemies. The Empire does nothing now. Daedra are pouring out of an Oblivion gate on our...
Okay.
Take care.
It would be funny if Shadowmere had a hidden attribute where if you killed her too many times, she would just obliterate you in one hit. Oh, it's that way. The Purite Shrine. But can they die?
Hello.
Oh, but Shadowmere's... Shadowmere's immortal, so the drugs won't affect her. Probably. Sounds like an experiment we'd have to do. Wow, this is a very good painting. It's like it's real. Like on the ground itself. Attempting to pick up objects makes you easier to detect. Alright. Why are there only horses in here? Hey, get back here, chump. Yes, that one I know as well, Gum. It has dairy product in it or whatever, but not enough to be considered actual cheese. It's just a bunch of chemicals. Which is pretty funny. It actually came up in a server a while ago, and Dragon was like, I thought it was just like cheddar. I wanted to bonk him on the head. I didn't know the difference between American cheese and cheddar. You know, I guess they look kind of the same, but the taste couldn't be any further apart, as far as I'm concerned. Where am I going? Can I make this? No, almost. Yeah, incredibly watered down, and I don't know. It's been a while since I've had actual American cheese. Well, that I've been aware of as American cheese. I've commented on it before, but since I did my silly cheese research in high school, I was like, alright, I'm not eating American cheese ever again. Alright. And gelatin. Why, it's all goopy looking. Is this the correct spot? I'm gonna... Hello. Sorry for interrupting whatever you were doing. I didn't mean to invade a private matter. Aha. This looks more accurate. To the Daedra, I'm definitely just some stupid monkey jumping in through their gates and slapping away their power source. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to talk down on anyone who likes American cheese. That's fine. I just don't want it. I never really like the taste. Leftovers crafted mixing with some sodium citrate. That sounds familiar. What is this? On your belly. Yeah, it's just not real cheese. And honestly, who cares? A lot of things aren't real and they're still good. Like that Impossible Whopper or whatever. It's not real meat by any means, but it's still pretty good. What the? Why did your robe just explode, dude? Did I just go all the way up here? The idea of eating horses seems a little weird. Maybe it's because I've always thought of them as more partners to people, but meat is meat, I guess. Hmm? Aha, we're here. Ow. Gonna have to do a better job than that. Yoink. Hello, money. I banish you! Alright, I guess I have to leave. I can't stand still, though. They'll kill me. Probably eat it with horse meat. Ugh. Yep. Very true. If it doesn't kill you, you can eat it. Like, I could eat this horse right here. What the? Would you eat a clanfear? What would they taste like? I guess they're lizards. So people eat lizards. I guess as long as they're not full of some evil Daedra magic stuff, you could probably eat them.
You have that.
Dandelion is 100% non-toxic to humans from root to flower. Any part of it is edible. Griffey over here trying to justify growing dandelions as snacks. That's just heckin' dandy. I forgot the door is right over here. What's the opposite of tender? Tough? I don't know. Has a lot of muscle to it.
I'm at your service. Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Leowyn closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened. I will do as you ask. Let no one say Leowyn did not do its part to uphold.
To uphold the Empire. Alright, mission complete. Let's move on. Ow. Turn them into coffee. Really good for your gut. There's so many things out there where it's like, this is actually really good for you. It's weird. It's a weird concept, but it's actually pretty good for you. Gotta eat your greens.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Making snow cream? What does that mean? Where is my horse? Is that another Oblivion Gate? That is another Oblivion Gate, I think. Huh. There she is. Well, hopefully Leowyn will not notice. You Shadowmere? You are Shadowmere. Take snow and add milk and stuff to it to make ice cream. Can't say I've ever done that, but I was always told to not eat snow. Cannot fast travel while enemies are nearby. Hang on, I'm coming. I'll defeat this little scamp. There. The dirt that doesn't kill us makes us stronger. They were always right. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Makes your light armor, the light armor in your insides go up 1 point. When you've got that endless leveling mod. Yeah, definitely not, but, you know, it didn't kill you, so it was fine. You'll build up an immunity to all the things in the snow. I know we don't have to go talk to these people, but... How do I get in here again? You know, it feels right to go and talk to the counts before you go deal with the gate, but I...
Something is just a bit off about the lie there. Someone needs to keep an eye on him.
I love their random gossip. Something's a bit off about that weird guy.
Nothing I'd like.
Oh well. Oh yeah, this is the guy that's a vampire, isn't it?
Evening. What can I... I believe that the Count may want to... Wait here. I will tell the Count you...
Okay. Yeah, he's the vampire guy, so... Whoa, he flew down here! He was like, what? Aid for Bruma? I'm on it! You're my best friend! I'm here to help out whenever you need any help.
While Skingrad is threatened by whatever, you too.
No, you're totally fair, dude. He just flew down here. He didn't even turn into a bat.
Great to see you.
I'd have to question how she got the word to him that fast. Yeah, just to tell me no. You're my best friend, but no, not while the gate's there. Bitten and stung by so many things, yeah, understandable. I was bitten by a lot of stuff, but thankfully I avoided getting stung by any bees as far as I recall. Or wasps, ugh. I am going the wrong way. The Oblivion Gate is around the entire city. I'm making the smallest jumps, and my character is acting like I'm breaking their legs. Where is this stupid... It's all the way over there. Okay. Fast traveling. Stepped on a bee? That's not your fault, really. It's just an accident. Clearly the bee was at fault for sleeping under your foot. Excuse me, big demon guy. Yeah, that's very lucky. I don't know if I ever really interacted with any of them. It would have really hurt, and it would have called its friends. Or is that the wasps that do that? Whichever one it is. Let's go this way. Ooh, a golem. Uh-oh. 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 What? Why did the little scamp get hit by a fireball? Why are there so many things trying to kill me? Oh, and they're filling the door for him. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, fine. I'll kill people. Whatever. I don't care. Let's get out of my way. I hope this is not another dead end. Hey, big guy. Okay. We're fine. Everything's okay. They won't forget your face? I haven't heard that one. That's terrifying. Apples and Concord Greaves. Summertime as well. No, those bees were underage. They can't drink. gave them access to things that they're not supposed to have at that age. Ugh. Needle dog. Sorry, excuse me, I went the wrong way. Ow. You know, the best part about not wearing armor is I don't have to repair it. My dress is impervious to all types of damage. And where I grew up, we had a big, like, kind of field. But there was nothing really in it. Just grass. So there weren't that many bugs or bees or anything. Of course, then we'd go up the hill that was... Hello. Please don't... Wait, what? Ah, don't fall. The cuts and nicks from long practice sessions with all manner of blades has its benefits. You are now a master with the blade weapons. The weakness to normal weapons applied by your power attacks is now even stronger. Cool. What was that noise? Sounds like someone walking downstairs. And I'm in the same place in the house for years. They don't bother us. We don't bother them. Well, yeah, maybe they're passing down the knowledge that hey, these people aren't threats, so you can just ignore them. Oh, I was in the proper room already. I'm smart. But we'd go up the hill, and like the hill at the top of it was just loaded up with ants everywhere. They had like a little fortress. Those are the only bugs I really mess with. Thankfully not red ones. So the ants didn't really bother us. They were just kind of there. I'm confused. Where am I going? My apparel is about to break. Silenced. Where am I? They're there. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm wearing gauntlets. I don't blame you for getting bugged out. And yeah, fire ants are fun. I remember going to a park or something, and fire ants got on someone there, and they were like screaming from the from them getting bit. Thankfully, it wasn't me because I was avoiding all forms of life that day. I'm confused at where I'm going. They literally set you on fire. That would be fun. But yeah, I think if you leave some bugs alone and they make friendlier bugs, it'd be a nice change in the world, really. Am I in the wrong tower? Is that what this is telling me? Yeah. There's the gate. There's gravity taking hold of me. Ow. Oh, that didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. How do I tell which one is real? Hello. Dang. This guy looked away from me and I still missed. Okay. The Fallout ones do. See, like, if we were nicer to lizards, maybe we'd even have Argonians. Ah. That scamp, like, spread his arms out like, "Welcome to my abode! You are the 1000th visitor, scamping around in my And then I stabbed him. And life was better. Yeah, I'm tired of gnats. Haven't really dealt with mosquitoes, but, you know, I don't go out that much. But gnats are everywhere. Not as bad as it was, like, a couple years ago when there were, like, clouds of them going around. You hear specific wing beats of mosquitoes and it shoots their wings off with lasers? That sounds amazing, just to watch. And how would it make... How would it scan for specifically mosquitoes? And not, I don't know, shoot a hummingbird or something. Only the females need proteins, so the eggs, hence the blood. So it's only female mosquitoes that stab people and drink their blood? Only the girls are allowed to be vampires? That would be an interesting twist on Dracula's story. What am I doing? I was looking for repair things, and I don't need that. I need these. It would be... And the men have to be vegans. Which one of them has it worse off? Is there a scamp? Oh, there he is. Oh, nope, he's dead. Okay. I thought I saw a scamp run by me, and then he ran completely around me just to get blasted by his own tower's fireball. If they were vegans, I wouldn't really bother them at all. But, you know, I have a rivalry with vampires for some reason. Well, non-vampire vampires. But they don't bother me that much. My blood is probably poisonous to them. Ah, son of a cow farmer. Why is this tower also wrong? What am I... Am I looking for something? Something that tells me where... Okay, which one? Okay, I've been to that one. I've been to this one. Only that one is left. Sir, do you mind? Clearly my blood is too sweet for them. Ow. Oh great, death turrets. I have to scamper on by before they obliterate me. There we go. Okay, so it's the ones with the big torrent of fire. I probably knew that already and forgot. Of course, I go to the last one. Or it's the last one that I check that has the stuff in it. Morrowind is more expensive than the original version of Oblivion. Do you think they're gonna remake Morrowind too? Probably not to the extent we really would want them to, but they could be going backwards. I've never seen Morrowind, so I don't know how a remake would really work. Oh, dang it. This goes outside. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Yeah, probably. That's what they're doing with this one. Ow, what? Oh. I got shoved into the ground by a cleaver. Ow, my knees. Come on. The Game Broyo engine? Maybe the creation engine. I don't know what either of those are, but... Ah, spiders. Alright, this one took a lot longer, but... I'll take this. You hit someone with your sword and it still misses. That's interesting. Alright, let's go talk to the Count. The Count that is actually a Count. After I kill these chumps. What is that noise he's making? No quest markers? I'm out. You know how lost I would be without these quest markers? I mean, I could figure it out eventually, but... If actual... Okay, as long as you have some direction, then I guess that's fine. But if it's like, go find whose or what's his face, they were last seen here and there, I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking for. Well, then that's fine. I can... Well, I can't read, but... You have to type to ask questions? That would be interesting, but difficult to imagine back then. Hello, my Count. Now the lady's not here, so I guess we wait. There's no games. No characters marked as essential. I guess that's fine. Except a... Hello!
I salute you for your daring, hero of Kvatch. Goodbye. Is there a problem?
No problem, citizen. I need to talk to the Count, and I need him to walk down here. Yeah, I think that's fine. As long as the characters aren't super stupid. You know, because if I fail a quest because a character just walks off a cliff, I'll be
You have the hands of an illusionist.
a little upset. Just a little bit.
By the nine divines. Go take your breath.
By the 9 divines, I call you a nerd. I guess
In conjuring up dead things.
No. Never. Crab singles and American cheese ad. Oh no. They're aware.
A pleasure. Farewell.
Where's the lady?
You
I forget her name. I don't remember who that is, Griffey. And yet, they annoy me. I guess we'll just walk into his room. Who's gonna stop me? I should probably make sure I'm not being seen. Someone's looking at me, I think. You shouldn't be here. Hello, my count. Oh, he's asleep. Hello, my lord.
For the love of Azura, can't a man? Your bravery is the...
Can't a man get some privacy?
Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less, perhaps, as we make poor slave. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion.
Thank you. Bye. Oh, I'm leaving, jeez. Become general.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Hello. And the Jarl of Riften. That sounds vaguely familiar. Boot up Skyrim again? I don't want to go through Skyrim again. I mean, maybe that'd be fun for another stream list, but I don't know. Wait, Kvatch? I can't get help from Kvatch. That place is burned to the ground. Yeah, they were probably just a bit lazy with it. And was like, well, she's essential in this one, so yeah, just make her permanently essential. Hey, Shadowmere. Why am I in Kvatch? Like how that points to this door, but not the other one.
Speak.
Bark. Oh, I see someone fighting. That's a lot of guys. Yeah, I know it's like 4 people, and also, they're dying. Saw you stinking baby spider. Oh my gosh. The person I need to talk to is unconscious. Why is there an army here? There's not even a gate in this area. I closed it. Out of here, stinking spiderling. That is true. That did happen. Because they died before I even knew them. Ow. I have 99 potions of healing. Yeah, I think they just probably forgot. And never bothered to fix it because, whatever. Okay. Also true. Like, if she becomes the Jarl, I assume that all the Jarls are essential, right? Because they're needed for something. Enchanted item does not have enough charge. It's a good thing I'm wearing a dress, because I'm dancing around these chumps. I see you, Spiderling. Go away! Dang it! I jumped right into its waiting mouth. Okay. Is everybody dead? Everyone good? I feel like there was one guy that died and I wasn't even attacking him, but... Some guy is unconscious. And it could be a lot of things. Why is there a naked man, 2 naked men under this gate? What have these Daedra been up to? Oh, there's still a thing in here.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
A little bit. Alright. Little scamp. Hey,
It's my pleasure.
who are you?
Please continue. I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned. I will send what aid I can.
Few men to spare. There's no one here.
Bye.
Bye. You're the only one here. Ugh. This quest would be better with the whole, like, repairing Kvatch mod. No essential says because that one dumb steal a horse from requests. Well, aren't there some side quests that don't have an essential tag to them? Like, you know, the Knights of the Thorn... I know this isn't Skyrim, but the Knights of the Thorn guy just died, and it was like, well, take his stuff and go tell someone that he died. I feel like if she was tied to the steal a horse quest, it would just be, if she's dead, just take her horse. Who's going to stop you? Where is my horse, by the way? Yeah, there's definitely some that can fail that way. We failed a few. There she is. I'm blind. Onward, Shadowmere! To Anvil. Yeah, there was definitely a quest that I kept failing in this one. Because the guy kept dying. The pedigree one? You need its papers? I do not remember this. That sounds so annoying. For a horse. Yeah, like, why would you need a horse? Why would you need to steal a horse? You can just go get one. Unless it's like a legendary horse. If it's literally Shadowmere, then I'd steal the horse. Hello, Gravox.
I hope I can... Farewell.
You don't do anything, do you?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Why are they calling me Sir Knight, by the way? I noticed that everyone's been doing that. Is it because I'm the Knights of the Round leader or whatever?
I would like to send help to Bruma, but you too.
I would like to send help, but there's a big heckin' gate outside my door. Wander into Riften jail and talk to someone that was arrested? In order to get a horse? And yeah, try not to mention that before. There was a quest-related person that just died, like, doing nothing. What's happening? Why am I spitting? Hello? Okay. I don't know what causes that. Occasionally we just slowly begin to spin like we're a presented item on a commercial. Buy this Knights of the Round model for only 1999,000 gold. Become a Harvak build? I don't know who that is. I like Shadowmere because she's just cool looking. Got the glowing red eyes. And you know, an immortal horse is also nice. I was stuck on something. But back to the essential thing though, is like I don't mind characters being essential, but I agree that once you're done with them, they can stop being essential. You know, once the chance of them dying randomly is gone, it's like, who cares? Give me back my immersion. It'd also be nice if there was just an option to turn it off, you know? Like, if that's really a thing in Morrowind, where it's just always off, then I think that would make little challenge runs more fun. Is a skeleton horse. Oh. That does sound cool. Can't deny. Where am I going? Why do they have landmines, like, around their house? No, you know what? That's a good spot for them. Several large skips. Now, horses in general were broken in Skyrim, from what I recall. So one without any muscle mass? I'm sure that was breaking the game apart by the seams. 100 through part of the... Yep, that sounds about right. Ooh, I wonder if I could do that with this mod I've got. Because we have... Horse whistle. Although I think it's set to where it doesn't work in places you can't bring... Yeah. Places that aren't allowed to have a horse, I can't actually bring Shadowmere here. Sad days. Let's see. I guess I'll just go towards one of these towers. I was trying to get to that tower, but I don't know how to get up there. Or wait, maybe I can just... There we go. I just took the wrong path. Maybe. Maybe I took the wrong path. Excuse me, just coming through. You could have stopped. You could have removed the "if you're indoors" part. It's not hard to break Skyrim. There we go. Yep. I remember that one from the speedrun. They just pick up an item and then just use it to clip through any wall they want. Which reminds me of the speedrun manga I've been reading off and on. Takes a while to update, but there's a manga where the main character gets isekai'd into a video game world, but he's a speedrunner. So his first instinct is to speedrun the world. And there's one part where he's showing off a trick and he just like puts his foot on a block and then backflips through a wall. And everyone just flips out. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, they're just suggestions. Occasionally they're deterrents if they're a really good wall, but it's a lot like the cliffs in the Oblivion world. Like, I'm just jumping up through them. I'm not taking the intended path, really. Okay. Yes, I believe that is one of them. I believe that is one of the things he talks about. I think it starts with him glitching out a stick to get, like, infinite damage. And he just one-shots the Demon Lord with it. Okay. I would really like a mod that just gives me infinite charge on these. Yeah, I guess it is just the infinite sword glitch on the Deku stick. The strongest weapon in Ocarina of Time. Where is Jora's Star? Hail! I don't know why, but I love the simple greetings. Just, hail! You know, it's not condescending, it's just, hey, how's it going, man?
You saved the church from that wicked old Ayleid king, didn't you? Well
What?
done.
I don't know what you're talking about,
I've
but
heard
sure.
that you've closed the Oblivion Gate outside Anvil. I honor you for your bravery and service to my city.
Any time,
Wherever
madam.
you're safe for the moment. I will take care.
Alright, what's left? Think we have a town left? Nope. Oh, wait, right. Oh, we have 2 towns left. Battlehorn Castle. I forgot about the main town having issues. My lord!
Hello, I'm Leith Waverick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to... The
Hi.
Countess is in attendance from 8 in the morning. If you wish to seek audience, fare thee well.
So she's not here, great. I'll wait. 3, 4, 5, 6. And kaboom. I think I missed one. Yep. And kaboom. Ah, she just appears. Wait, I need to get
It's a pleasure
jumped.
to meet you. I am Countess Valga of Coral.
An investigation.
While I understand Bruma's need, I can't. You seem the trusting type. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting.
The painting was stolen by a man who was named Red White, working for Blue Corp.
Stolen from my bedchamber. If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly. Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn. Here are some keys. They should. Good luck, investigator.
Good luck, investigator. Where are you going? I gotta kill the Oblivion Gate first. Right? Like, the picture is important, I'm sure. But, you know, the giant army of demons outside the gate might be a little bit of an issue. I never heard of him. The heck is a Blue Corp? We can stop and investigate, though. I'm sure the main city won't have any issues with that. This place looks complicated. What can I do here? What the? Okay, no, that's a burning person. Got it. That's a burning man. I thought that was one of the fire elementals up there. Dang it. Curse the laws of physics. Could I get up there? Ah, darn. It's not actually a foothold there. Come on. Maybe I can increase my jumps a little more. Do you mind? I'm trying to find a nice perch. Let's see. Dragon Dream. What the heck is that? Oh. Don't know what that's from, but okay. I don't have any fortify acrobatics things, it seems. Maybe I should make that. Oh well. Nope, I'm falling. Alright, fine, I'll go through the gate normally. I have to go to this one anyway. I wanted to be cool. There are no doors. Oh, there's this door. Door to the Hurricane. Did I just fall off? No. Okay, now it goes back down. Mashing those corpses. Not the most optimal way. Wait, what? This isn't where I wanted to be at all. Stinking Daedra. It's no wonder they went out of these places. They just want to steal our houses. That way they have somewhere to actually live. There's the thing. Excuse me, spider. Anyway. It is a shame I don't know more glitches and speedrun things in this game. This game is not as easy as Skyrim. Can't just pick up a plate and clip through a wall. Excuse me. Well, as far as I know. It's so dumb. Oh, this way. And just involves glitching through a door to a door behind that takes you to the final cutscene? What? I don't actually remember the end of this game. So... like, legitimately, my only strong memory of this game, like before the remake came out, was a guard yelling at me in the Imperial City. And I would run around and shoot fireballs at him. That's the only strong memory I have of this game. And... got it. Feed me love. The arena is also good. Yeah, there's not that many fights, and, you know, it ends rather depressingly. Ow! Ouchie! Ah! She was just running around me. I thought she was hostile. Okay. Merchant chests and Domside require no clipping to access? Is it just not a real chest? The arenas is fun, or it was fun. I still wish that we could, you know, give the prince a good last fight instead of just making him depressed that his dad's a vampire. Which honestly, who cares? But hanging on the ground, on the bushy cursor, it's so real. I'm real curious what you mean.
I hope the... Your rep, I will now gladly set...
Consider it done. Should I just accuse some random person? Chest buried underground near the vendor? Oh. That makes sense, I guess. It still exists in their current games? It feels like they should have fixed it by now. For some reason, my gauntlets keep breaking. Oh yeah, we got all these things. I haven't even looked at them. Frost damage on strike. Frost shield on self. Interesting. The jump outside actually leaving... I mean, sure, you're not supposed to, but it could just be a separate screen. Why is it in a box? Does it even need a box? What? Did I press the same one? I guess I must have. Fortify intelligence. Fortify health, damage health. Yeah, evidently. I guess with their engine, it's the only way they can get it to properly work. Water walking? What? Why does water walking turn into frost damage? Okay, should we do this one quest? This one? To freeze the water? I mean, that would be a cool effect, I guess. Would explain things. Ugh. Yeah, except I'm not a good detective. I'll just sit there and argue about whether a ladder is a step ladder or not.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Something I can help.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been...
A pleasure to meet you again. My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors.
Then who visited?
But confidentially, I will say that Ognolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habit.
Suspicious.
The Countess is in attendance. Fare thee well.
Third Ognolf having drinking problem and often asking for money to fund his new habit.
Greet.
Ma'am, I was with the Countess all evening. Didn't see a thing.
A likely story.
Hi there.
Hi there. Okay. Wouldn't talk to me.
Hail, Sir Knight. You look like a bright what? Brave deed. I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of coral. The only odd occurrence
What does
lately
coral
was
have to
Jenna.
do with this?
I have
There's
seen
no
her
water
spending a
near
lot of
here.
time in the West Tower. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me. There are a lot.
The guards have been patrolling through the core, missing channels, but the gate of time in the castle's west tower.
Be seeing you.
Suspicious. Everything is suspicious. Oh. I forgot how ladders work. Wait, was that a step ladder? I did step on it. Thanks, Griffey.
Good to see you. What can I do for you? I don't trust you enough to...
Oh yeah? Well, what if I told you some bad jokes? Oh, he does not. What if I gave you, $3?
I don't remember seeing Chanel or
Apparently that was
the
enough.
entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all the rain falling. As far as Chanel and Orgnoff go, they seem fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnoff recently.
It's great.
I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since.
Yeah, you would do that. I agree, that would be an awful thing for you to do. But what if I had money? Okay. I wonder if she'll ask for the keys back afterward. And are they going to get mad at me? Hello, channel.
Hello.
I didn't expect you to have an afro.
Yes, I have heard that the night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings.
That's a
I decided
lie.
to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber.
Isn't that a lie?
The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that,
Mm-hmm.
we're simple, God, until your return.
Keep questioning. We should still talk to the other guy, but didn't the guard guy say she was in the tower? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
You again? So, you a living statue, or are you
Orgnulf Hairy Legs? What a terrible title to have.
The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night,
and fell directly into an Oblivion gate.
It was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading.
Meeting. Mm-hmm.
So, the Countess hired you to find the... I think Rena Bruyant may actually love dogs more than her husband. Strange couple, those two.
It's not really relevant, but, I mean, fair. Dogs don't cause that many problems.
Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man. Back to work for poor old Orgnulf.
Concentrate on gathering clues. Yeah, it was raining that night, and one guy said that that Channel or whatever. What do you mean you again? I was right behind you. Don't make me chop off the hair on your legs. I will remove your title. So it seems like it was probably her.
Not yet.
I think. I don't know.
Hello again. I'm sure you've heard that Glistel and Melentus Ancris are living together. Simply shameful.
Why is that shameful?
Until
Who
your
cares?
return.
Alright, Channel. I accuse you of murder. I mean of theft.
Hello again. Are you accusing...
Yes.
How dare you accuse... Until your return.
How dare I accuse you without... Should I have not accused her yet?
You have the hands of a healer.
Thank you. Are you
Is
an
there a
important guard? No.
Farewell.
Why are these guys talking about the Grey Fox?
Can I help you? Reynald Germain. Good day.
I don't need evidence. I don't have an Ace Attorney evidence list. I did talk to everybody, but I don't know what was poking around for clues being. Hang on. What the? Why did I take damage? Did I spawn into the door and it slapped me? Alright, gang, let's split up and look for clues. I guess the one thing we can probably check would be the horse, right? See if we can find those bottles that fell off. And I do know that I just
heard you know how to move in light armor.
went in a circle. Anything in here? No. But anyway. Aha, I'm here now. What is that? Oh, it's one of those things.
You again?
I'm going to stab him. With a razor. What did he say about the thing? Yeah. Organoff told me he spent a bit of time arguing with delivery boy in the Great Hall and had been in an accident with the wine ship in the rain. Spent the rest of the night in his room. So what clues am I looking for?
What?
What?
Take care.
Hello there.
Well met.
Like, is there a way for me to figure out if it was raining that night? I don't even know when it was. Guess I just keep talking to important people. While these two were dancing together, I guess.
Greetings. I hope the investigation... Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle.
It says search for physical clues.
Good luck,
Like
investigator.
what? Why are these two dancing together? Sorry, I'm not a very good investigator. I don't really know what I'm looking for. Other than the fallen horse, but I don't even know where that is. I'd assume that the lady stole it because she respected the guy and was weird about it. Brother's vintage. This guy doesn't really seem to have much to his name. He spends too much time drinking.
Good afternoon.
Any luck yet?
Nope.
Hello. Until your return.
Ow. And now I'm back here. Alright.
Hello there.
Hello there. How's it going? I think she said she was in here, right? Well, she puts it on the courtyard of the castle, then made her way to the dining area of the Great Hall. Yes. So is there any sign that she was here? No. 0. Except for these things being knocked over. Which means she is a messy person. So messy. Look at what she did to these strawberries. No secret pathways. As far as I can tell. Well, I got nothing. Whee! The only thing I can think of is the guy who lost his horse or whatever. But
Good to see you.
he didn't really tell me where that was. Right? I don't know. I'm dumb. Did an accident with a wine shipment in the rain and spent the rest of the night in his rooms. It doesn't say where he had an accident, just he had an accident.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome. Take care.
If only I could talk to some guy and be like, hey, was it raining the other night? Cool. Hello, Blossom. Could I ask Blossom about this? Blossom, who's just been standing here for months. I've got nothing, so I think I just accused the girl and called it a day. Or should I be looking for something specific? Let me think. It's like my map doesn't tell me anything. There's the horse. There's no real way to prove whether she was out here or not, except that it was raining, allegedly. But no one's gonna tell me if it was raining or not, so I've got nothing really. I thought it might be this guy because he's like selling his stuff, but he's not really doing that, as far as I can tell. And it doesn't seem like there's anyone else I can talk to that has a name at least.
Greetings,
What seems
investigator.
farewell.
I'm allowed to go wherever I want though. If I was still Grey Fox, I'd be stealing all this stuff. I guess I still could, but that's the guy's thing. Oh, maybe there's something in her bed chambers, actually. Let's see, is there an easy way to tell where the painting was? Jewelry box. Like, the painting should have been on a wall, I'd assume. Why does she just have a watermelon tucked away in the corner of her bedroom? I guess it would probably be like right here, but... And 2 vials of cure poison on her desk. And it attracts so many bugs and thieves. Maybe she's secretly a spider. That's the big reveal at the end. You get the painting back and it's just a picture of a spider. It's like, oh my love. How I miss you.
Any luck yet? Any luck yet?
Yes?
Like, do they do anything? I don't think so. Well, let's see. What tower did they go to again? Castle's West Tower. Okay. That's... Shut up!
How are you?
I don't think I've actually been to the West Tower, have I? North Tower.
Yes.
East Tower. You would think it would make it easier to find the West Tower.
Hail, sir.
Hail! Am I done?
Any luck yet?
That's south. I assume we like character creator customization? Equipment, skill trees, move sets. Yeah, pretty much. You're customizing the quality of your character. Where is this West? Am I in the West Tower?
How are you?
Easy way to find out. Nope, that was just private quarters. This is East Tower, so there's nothing here.
Tidings, citizen.
And somehow the North Tower is opposite of the East Tower.
You have the hands of an illusionist.
Stop looking at my hands, weirdo. Okay, private quarters.
How are you?
I'm good. There's something in the dining room. Silver pitcher. I don't really see anything. Oh, wait. Paint stains and a pink footprint on the carpet of the dining hall of the Great Hall. What does this prove? That she was actually painting?
Hail, Sir Knight.
Please stop calling me that. Wooden door. Should I go outside or something? It's amusing that my character screams just from the slightest bit of strain. Okay. Is this the West Tower? That is the fair. Thank you, but also, leave me alone. Is this the West Tower? That's the Arc Tower. Totally different thing. No. I make a very little noise, as it turns out. Alright, I do say ow if I bump into anything. That one is fair. But saying ow and screaming because you slightly strained your legs is different, I think. North view, east view. Yeah, okay, you got me. I do that too. I've done it on stream. Like, occasionally I'll do that and say ow, but it doesn't hurt.
Go ahead.
Well met.
If it does hurt, I'm numb to it now. Yeah, okay, you're right. I won't give my character a hard time. Except that she can't open doors. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'll steal that. Trap door. Unusual painting. An interesting painting in the concealed area of the West Tower. Seems like someone cast was a painter. I think I should keep looking for clues. So I found a painting, but not... So is it not channel? Yeah, especially with these magical shoes that let me jump like 20 feet in the air. What else am I looking for? They said that one guy was drinking over here, right? Should I find like a bunch of wine or something nearby? Oh, this just goes to the thing. Guess I should have gone through the Arc Tower. So we found that that channel is... Oh, there's wine right here. Channel is maybe painting? But is embarrassed by it? Right? I don't know. But it was raining, so that's not possible. Ah. I can't stab them! Random. But hello. Hope you're having a good day. But it's also possible she stole the painting to, like... I don't know. There's so many things I'm not sure about. I'm here. You're also here. The only thing I can think of is that it was raining that night, so there's no way she was painting the stars or something. That's the only thing that doesn't really match up. So if I'm being dumb, you're free to give a hint. But... Is there anything I missed? Check the thing again, I guess. Don't know why I did that. Magic research, blah 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 blah. Okay, so 2 people have said it's raining. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas, and it was raining when it wasn't Christmas. So clearly the murder theft happened before it was Christmas. Obviously. We collected the paint and the painting. That's about it. I don't remember saying that, but it's true. I feel like there should be some wine or something in here, but I haven't seen anything. No. Well, I briefly had the world record for something. I figured it'd be Channel's room. That's fine. Channel's room is this one. Why is
Any
this?
luck yet?
I would have luck, but seems to have painting supplies concealed in the lector in her room. In fact, the concealed seems suspicious. I now have enough clues to make an accusation. Okay, it's you. I guess. She's the only one I've collected things for.
Hello again.
I guess we'll accuse
Tell
her.
me more.
She loves me.
Are you accusing me of...
Yes.
Very well. I confess to the crime. But please understand, I only...
Well, I was right immediately. It was her.
It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous.
Jealous of who? The Countess or the painting?
I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready
She
to
sounds so
face what
calm
fate has
about
in
it.
store for me.
Okay.
I am ashamed that I am undone.
You put it behind the painting in her quarters, so like this one?
I understand.
Yay, we did it, I guess.
I understand the decision that you have made.
I don't know where the thing is. No, I mean, I didn't... yeah, I was. Not super long, but long enough that I felt bad just walking around being lost.
Oh, you have returned from your investigation, and I'm eager to hear the results. Whom did you accuse?
Neither suspect lie. The ergo is pulsing in your heart. Thank you,
I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime.
Oh,
She's
Chanel,
always
not
been such
Channel.
a nice member of our court. But I see that your evidence is without question. She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties. However, I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed. But she is never to set foot in Coral again.
No.
Congratulations.
I don't like that,
Well
but...
done.
Oh
As a
well.
reward, please accept this.
You've earned it.
Farewell.
Well, we did it. If she did give it to me, I didn't notice, but we did it. The quest is complete. But hope you're doing well, Random. I actually thought of your silly seesaw dinosaur thing. And I have a counter argument. Because there's one thing I will not agree with, and that's that your floor, or that the world is flat. I can't accept this. Also, Griffey said that she still sees dinosaurs, so instead of the meteors crashing into the flat Earth, I think it crashed into the round Earth and spun it around, which spun the dinosaurs into the future, but they're delayed. Which is why Griffey can slightly see them, because they're like ghosts. The world's obviously a dish, you're right. That's why there's full of so much water. Where is my other quest? Spun so much that it went from being flat to round. But that would make it like a cylinder. If it's like rolled up like paper. Where is my quest? I mean, maybe it could have been hit by multiple meteors and it just, like, got rolled up like a ball. Oh, or the meteor crashed into the center, flipping off a bunch of the dinosaurs. And the meteor is actually the core of the Earth we know now. So the ones near the center were able to stick around. Love that I still have this potato snatcher thing. Where is... I didn't finish Allies for Bruma. Yeah, and that's why some of the dinosaurs are underground. Because when the world wrapped around the meteor... Yeah, you make sense. Yep. Absolutely no flaws to this plan. I think my game glitched again, though, because I never went to the Imperial City, right? Oh well. I mean, for the Bruma quest. You weren't here for that. I was going around killing Oblivion gates and asking for help. Where the underground race? I haven't because of moles. You're okay, Random. I can never be mad at you, I think. Alright. What is the second item you need, Martin?
I figured out another item needed for the ritual. To open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first. The blood of a divine.
Of a divine?
This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts. And do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How
Griffey, is this true?
obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret, remember.
So
Passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself. I've learned that the Mysterium Manca cap a gate, but I be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim.
Okay. No way, he's a dragonborn. He's not a god. I know what must happen. Do I have to stab someone?
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of
Makes
Sanctor
sense.
Tor, a holy place once.
But now it's
Sanctor
ruled by
became
rat
evil long
lords.
ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes. I do not know. The catacombs of Sanctor were sealed by the first Grand Master.
I swear, if it's vampires,
the four
ugh.
mightiest blades of Tiber Septim
Just
say,
drinking
Elaine,
divine
Valdemar,
blood.
Relus and Kaznar went to Sanctor and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sanctor's outer door.
But here, you could probably do it.
Here I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed. An ancient relic of the first emperor who became the divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sanctor, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sanctor.
And instead of using it, they decided to just build a cool little shrine for him.
The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sanctor, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. But no one has visited the shrine. Stay safe.
Cool.
Yes?
I don't know the running joke about Sheen Bean now. Is it that he'll die? Where am I going? all the way over there. Secretor. Most of the characters he plays die. Yep, relatable. Most of the characters I have played have also died. In all my games. I think I died today. But he still lives on, and keeps getting new characters, so clearly the Grim Reaper cannot claim him. He will just come back. Much like Shadowmere. Let's go, my noble steed. And get you another snack of 15 horse burgers. Being immortal takes a lot out of you, you know. Hello, bear. Don't follow me. Listen to the majestic gallop. And you get the magical power of being immortal. However, every time you die, you have to eat like 1,000 pounds of food. 1,000,000 calories. Otherwise, you'll just feel awful. Until, you know, you die again. That's Shadowmere's horrible curse. Done. You know, and then you have to eat normally anyways. If you don't eat, you will die. But don't worry. You're immortal, so... Whoop. You're immortal, so the food won't actually make you fat or anything. Just makes you explode if you eat too much at once. Whoop. Probably. Shadowmere is not my pack mule, because I have magic for that. Magical mods. And you know, I would feel bad killing Shadowmere just to put up my lunch or something. Because I'm weird like that. A nether lich. Sorry, Shadowmere, but also, you walked in front of me. Like, someone asked me if I would press the button. Like, it kills one random person in the world, but you get, like, $10 million. Would you do it? I was like, no. I feel bad killing innocent people in video games. Why would I kill a real person? And yeah, without mods, having Shadowmere as your pack mule is needed. If you can pick the person, that's different, I guess. But, oh, Mace of Jinxing. But it was just a random person. Like, I don't know, I'd feel bad. What was that? Yeah, if the person's about to die, then I guess there's no real harm, I guess. And who knows, maybe... Was Shadowmere just sideways for a second there? And who knows, maybe if you press it, like, right as their HP hits 0, they'll, like, pop back to life. You know, the two negatives make a positive. You know what I've just remembered? I can block. I forgot that was a feature in this game. Oh, Shadowmere. You've done 0 damage. Shadowmere's unconscious. I can't help but feel a little responsible. Hello, I'm almost dead. I know, blocking. A legendary technique. Only the heroes could ever learn such a thing. I am merely imitating their radiance. Oh, Shadowmere's back. Oh, she's already back. Alright, Shadowmere, you can have some stuff. Have some bone meal. Have 15 Danger Hearts. That should keep you going for a while. And out of curiosity, I will give you some potions. I'm curious if she'll use them. I wish I could give you the unicorn horn and then it just pops up on her head. That would be great. But I can't. Yeah, I know. I figure she won't use them, but I'll do it anyway. But imagine Shadowmere as a unicorn. Imagine the power. I don't even know why I have that. Yeah, of a demonic unicorn. What? You're still alive? I thought I killed you. I guess there was more than one. Love how they do not care about me. They are like, no, that horse has to die. Hello, Shadowmere. Alright, you wait out here. I'll be right back. Sorry, had to sneeze. Alright. Onward and downward. Huzzah! Oh my god, why I not have enough charge? You know, you're right. That does feel a little redundant, doesn't it? I thought I killed you. Yes, but you didn't kill my stone or whatever it is I used to stay alive. I should use the Blade of Woe. It's got 6,000 charge. But this is my blade. I killed a demon lord or whatever to get this blade. You're not. Yeah, the Blade of Whoa! I have to keep talking myself out of buying the Crash Trilogy on Steam, just as an excuse to play it again. But no, I platinumed that game. I'm done with it. Crash is dead to me. Whoa! That's really sad. It is like $4. That's why I have to keep talking myself out of it. Where did my Skelebro go? Oh, there you are. Look like you popped out of the ghost. Yeah, I could platinum it again. I'm sure that wouldn't be a nightmare. I'd have to play Stormy Ascent again. I don't want to do that. I don't family share with anyone. They offered it, but I was like, no, I don't want that. But even more than that, none of them like Crash. I'm the only person in the universe that likes Crash. At least in this family. An undead blade? I'm going to assume it's the blade itself that is undead, possessing a skeleton. Ancient Blades Helm. Yeah, I bought this game and I can't play it. I guess you'll have to play it for me. Hello?
You have freed me.
I don't like your face.
I can find
Is that a tiny dragon on his helmet?
Lord's last request.
I'm a ghost. Real? I was the realest of all the blades. I could give you a calendar.
Like an eternity.
What happened?
My 3 companions and I.
Which makes 4.
Here by the Emperor Tiber's scepter to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankotor. We did not know that the Underking, who was here an artist, had risen to take his first revenge upon his...
I don't know who that is. But okay. He talks so slow.
And ensnared us in his evil.
You must do the thing and save our souls. The Underking's still here? Oh. Dang, I couldn't beat up the Underking. Sad days. Alright. I go now.
Tiber scepter, free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking.
Seen anything tempting? Not really. I mentioned him before, but there's Little Nightmares 2. Just because we played the first one a long time ago. And I don't want to think about that. But I just don't really want it. And then there was Fury, because I've heard that game's good, and it's like $2. But other than that, I haven't really looked at any of the Steam sale things this time. Yeah, same. Ow. I am already silenced. I walk into the room and I'm shushed immediately. And of course our ghost friend doesn't even try to help. He just walks by while I'm getting stabbed. That is a fair issue to have. You need to get good kind of game. And we know how good I am at doing that. Not very. Oh, absorbed a Grand Soul at some point. I thought I just walked off. Whew. The inscription is in Elder.
Why do you
Why are you talking to me? You're wasting time. Is there a guy I was supposed to go and beat up? I guess so. How convenient all 4 of them were in different areas when they died. Hello, Mimikyu. Hope you're having a good day. We're gonna go beat up some ghosts. I hope you don't take offense. I'm trying. All I can really do is set them on fire, though. That. No! I accidentally unequipped my blade. I can't punch ghosts. I've tried. It's really hard to punch a ghost. Is there a thing here? Oh, there he is. And there we go. Sure. Rune Factory 4 specials on sale. I'm sure Sivia would love for me to play something like that. Being punched is a pain, but you're pretty okay with being stabbed, right? Don't talk to me. I don't want to talk to this guy. I know he's gonna take an hour just to say thank you. Oh, there are more ghosts. Oh no. I don't know if upgrade's the word, but sure. Okay. Ghosts are dead. So stunning revelation, I know, but ghosts are dead. Oh no, this guy is actually tough. What was that? My apparel is broken. And yes, I added input, which was immediately argued against. What was I doing? Oh yeah, my apparel is broken. Even though I just repaired it. I can't repair items while enemies are nearby though. Okay. You know, I can't say, hey, wait one second, my armor is broken. Okay. Northwind. Fun. Need to find and destroy the last of the cursed blades. If it were flat, yes, it would wrap around the meteor, creating the hot core that we know is there. And all the dinosaurs are underground because, you know, it folded inward, obviously. And some of them got turned into rocks because they were crushed by the meteor. Yeah, but some. The rest were flung into space. They'll return one day with their dinosaur space pods to reclaim their planet. Oh, maybe that's why we haven't actually seen aliens, though. They're looking for something that's flat. But the world's not flat anymore. Oh no, now it's evolved into a simulation. I didn't ask for this. Warden Gustav. What? Who are you? Well, you're dead now. Why does he have a Daedra base? My willpower has been damaged. I don't have the will to be upset by it, though. My strength has been damaged. I'm not strong enough to care, though. I captured a soul, but who cares? Wish I could see... This way? Why did they make these complicated tunnels for a suit of armor. Like, it makes no sense. Just hanging up on the wall. There. Valdmar's shield. Minor life detection tome? What? Is it a tome that detects life? Or... Oh. Sure. I forgot I had the key to dementia. I should probably put that one down. I don't want to go there. All the cursed blades have been killed. Again. Do it. What? Put it down or go there? Oh, I've already become the Mad God. I'm Sheogorath incarnate. Can't you tell by my attire? Who else would wear that except a Mad God? I can't do it again. Haskill probably won't let me. My lord, you're already yourself. You can't be more of yourself, I think. You'd have to have skill in order to do that, and well, you have me. We did pray to the Sheogorath shrine, yes. And, you know, and Haskill talked to us, which was a great addition. It's a shame we can't call him here. But that's not his name, so it makes sense. Demon Slayer Mario Party game? What? Well, clearly, Steam is telling you that you'll love that game, whatever it is. Hello, Valdmar? Oh, am I supposed to... Oh, read me! Read, my brothers!
If they are still enslaved, together we will cleanse the shrine of...
Okay. I also really appreciate that. It would be weird if Sheogorath, the original one, just decided to pop back up. It's like, oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. But no. Haskill's there instead. I really have to wait for him to go there. I have NPCs run as a mod. I'm also not entirely sure he's going the right way. Demon Slayer made a Mario Party knockoff. Huh. I guess that's fine. Do they have special lines if you do it after you've met, you know... If you've met Sheogorath properly? Ah, do I have to actually wait for this guy to get here? I'm just gonna wait an hour. He's still not here! How slow can he be? I can't stab ghosts, especially ghosts of good guys. That would be rude. Oh my gosh, she's so slow. Go. 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 Stop turning around. Just go. I'm going to shove you into the afterlife. There. Jeez. But yeah, I appreciate that. That's the level of detail I always enjoy in games like this. Alright, you did it, guys. Now what? Wait, didn't I already give you a quest? Are you slacking off trying to get quests from me while you're already doing my quests? Well, maybe I just won't give you another quest, Force you to do that first quest for me until you do the second quest. That's how these games work. Ah, fine. Here, have a second quest. You'll do both of them anyways, right? Alright, the way to the armor is now open! Huzzah! And we met the Knights of Thorn guy earlier, random, and he died. Spoiler. This is what they were guarding. This is the armor. It's worth 190 gold. My left foot is worth more than, like, this entire armor. Whatever. Reigned for 43 years. Any of you want to yap at me a little bit? No? Okay. How much is my right foot? I don't want to talk about it. My right foot might be a little bit cheaper. It's not my fault, okay? I tripped too many times with my right foot. It's got a clumsiness curse on it. Where am I going? Nope, not this way. Oh, I think Mimikyu missed all of it. Yes, Mimikyu, since you missed it, we've decided that the meteor didn't just fling them into space. It hit the center. It hit the center and the Earth wrapped around it, so we're not flat anymore. My initial idea was that it clearly hit the already round world and spun it around, sending the dinosaurs through time. But nope. Yeah, all the Kingdom Hearts games, except the rhythm game, but that's not on anything except Epic Games, I think. If it ever gets on Steam, I'll play it. It won't, but, you know. What the? Yeah, we went from 2D to 3D. And eventually, when the dinosaurs return, maybe we'll go to 4D. Because Random's also insisting that now the entire thing is a simulation run by dinosaurs. Which means 4D, because time itself is just a simulation that can be controlled.
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
Here you go, have this useless pseudo-armor.
You have the soul of a hero.
Oh, thank you.
The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Geoffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Geoffrey that I will not destroy the armor.
I don't know what evil they were talking about in there, just a bunch of ghosts.
The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems. While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual.
It's still slow work.
The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins, but a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists.
And yeah, he's got like frizzy hair, he's got smudges on his face and his outfit.
The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand, a place where many have perished seeking its great stone.
A lot of good small details.
So you must succeed where all others have failed. The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its
This isn't a place I've been to and looted already.
It is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful.
Why is it always ghosts?
The pinnacle of Ayleid, all but one. But no one has ever done more than... Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already.
Oh, was he clean shaven? I didn't notice. Also, I didn't notice he had a whole nother desk here. He's just a big nerd sitting here reading all these books. With Daedra teeth and all this stuff. Is he even eating? Maybe he's eating teeth. Let's see. So where are we going? It is, in fact, a place I've already been. Or at least a place I've already been around. I guess we'll check. It's possible I have a great stone just sitting in my house. I'm sorry I'm not chugging skooma and riding my horse to fast traveler everywhere, but, you know, it's slow. Hello, little goblin. Are they fighting zombies? And the thing I was doing is that in order to fast travel, I was drinking skooma to explain why I'm so fast. But I started running out of skooma, so I started using my horse. I could put all my skooma on Shadowmere. Explain why she's so fast. Open elsewhere. Where's the button? Why not pick up blue crystals? I kind of have a lot of money. I don't really care about getting more right now. Maybe that's dumb, but they're like, what, $60? Yeah. They are pretty. But why are these goblins fighting these skeletons? I have like 70 mana potions and 100 wisdom. I also might have forgotten about, you know, using them. But my other statement stands. Hello, button. So we have max MP? For some reason my thing is flipped around. Don't know why. It didn't increase to max. Oh, okay. I mean, it restores to max, but who cares? I have so many potions. Yeah, they restored to max, which is nice. That is useful. Okay. Why are there so many dead things? I've contracted astral vapors, and I don't even know what that means. Blah, blah, blah. Magic. Yes, the optimal mage would just have a vat of potions and I guess these things. Just to suck up mana. And you can show the world why you're the best. By just throwing an infinite amount of fireballs everywhere. Dang it. Ah, so close. Oh, hello. Hello, dead zombie. Or dread zombie. I guess all zombies are dead, but... Alright then. I am stuck. You may be wondering, what am I doing? Why am I doing it? The answer is obviously because it would be cool. Dang it. And what I am doing is trying to be cool. But I can't do it. My acrobatics is just a little too low. Fine, I'll walk around like a peasant. Using the intended route. Whatever. Is this the correct way? No, that's the exit. I'm smart. I'm smart and or pretty. There we go. And open. Why are there so many goblins? Just fighting these skeletons. Like, surely the skeletons or the goblins should have won already, right? Wonder what that did. Hello, headless zombie. Keep looking up, man. Just everything will go fine. See, I'm getting all these things just for you, Random. I don't want to break your heart by not getting them. I'm being chased by all these stinky skeletons. Who's lighting these candles? Is it the skeletons? Was it you? Did some random weather light all of these candles? This feels like a trap. Oh, it's a Varla stone. What does that one do? Does it also restore all of my mana? Oh, I guess that's what that button did, huh? Ew. Restores all enchantments? That is pretty good. Somewhat useless, because I'm only using one at the moment, but... I need to get through here, but I need to find the button that does that. Where, oh where could a button be? Climb up here like a hero, not a peasant. But I have no idea where this button could be. Yippee. Gotta be something dumb. Something obvious but dumb. Does map even tell me where buttons are? There's a pathway I haven't gone down, but... Yeah, but knowing me, I've probably walked right by it. You know? That's the issue. My apparel is broken. What a surprise. No, I can't fix it right now. Why are there so many skeletons? The brochure said that the graveyard was closed and that there would not be any skeletons dancing around town. And yet here they are. Okay, well I have not been this way. Even though that door is open, I have not been this way. Just because you allowed them doesn't mean it's allowed. Hello, block. You're not the ruler of the universe, the undead-averse. You don't control the sea salt dinos. You saw them fly into space, allegedly. They're outside of your control. Also, these zombies are not dinosaurs. Hello, hello. I found the Great Welkin Stone. And I definitely didn't set off any kind of trap. Was a good noise. The weather can be anywhere, but that doesn't mean you're everywhere. Wouldn't be very random if you were. There's so many things. Ah. I have gone in a circle. I do not want your warhammer. Gotta love how many things are chasing me. And how I have no idea where I'm going, because I'm very smart. We just want to hang out with something living for once. Although you smell dead. You know, my character has not taken a bath a single time since we started. Well, I guess that's not entirely true. We've taken a dip into the rivers a few times. Where in the world am I going? Okay. Gotta use my brain and also my map. Please get out of my way. I do not have time for zombies. My apparel is broken. This went backwards. It's this way. Okay. Why are there so many zombies? How many people walked in here just to die trying to get this stupid rock? Too many is the answer. I'm trying to be cool and make cool jumps. But I am floatier than a feather in a tornado. Also going the wrong way anyway. Up. And around. Oh. Well, alright then. And then to the right. That went too far. But would you really want to control dinos anyways, random? Is there not something cooler you'd like to control? I guess you've already got clouds, but... Okay, follow the path and go to the right. Trying to think of random things. Birds would be kind of boring. No offense to birds. Oh no, are you a bloodbender? Go on, goblins. Try to slay me. Where did you go? Oh, he died. Huh. What else is trying to kill me? Is it that bear? No, that bear doesn't care. Objection, that bear clearly did care. He was trying to steal my picnic baskets, but I already ate all the picnic basket content, so it did not care anymore. But something wants me dead, and I don't know what. I didn't mean to press the objection button. Alright, something wants to kill me. It's not random. Not Griffey. It's not me. It's not that bear. It's not a sentient pear. So what is it? Okay, whatever it was, it gave up. We got to the shrine and it said, you know what? It's not worth it. We can get the heck out of here. Blech. I also don't know when the final mission is for Oblivion. I know that the gates stop popping up once you're done with it, which I don't really want that. But I want to see the ending, so... Hooray. And I'm sure there are some creatures out there that don't really... Like, do insects have water in them?
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
I know the risk. I was at Kavach. But there is no other way. We have no choice.
The Countess will never agree to it.
She
So?
will. She must.
Very well. The blades are, as always, at your...
I have done mostly everything. Like, we are the Archmage, we are the Night Speaker or whatever. The Listener, I think is what they were called. We are not Grey Fox, they don't exist, but if they did, we would be them. What else was there? We're the Knight of the Round, we are... We're the leader of the Fighters Guild or something, I think. I feel like there's one I'm forgetting. The Fighters Guild, Thieves Guild, Mage Guild, Dark Brotherhood, the Knights. We did the Arena. Arena was like the first one we did. Not much. I ran through a realm trying to escape from 1,000 zombies. And we got the crappy armor set for Martin or whatever. But welcome back, Griffey. Hope you had a good nap.
Ah, here you are.
Now we're discussing what I have and have not done.
Let's see what she thinks of your plan.
If it's you're going to run in and do something stupid, I'm against it. Because you will die, and I'm going to be held responsible.
You're back, and you've got the Great Stone.
I said I'd get it.
I can count on you. I never thought to see a great Welkin stone. As beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course its beauty is a mask.
Well, I'm sorry for spoilers.
Like everything crafted by the Aliens. Now, we need only one more item. And we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm. I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone. Just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require. You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here. Destroy Bruma.
And
I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine.
Seemed like a pretty normal gate to me.
No choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow.
Well, Griffey, how much longer do you think we have
to attack Bruma
for this? We should be safe here.
I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor.
Martin, Emperors do not go on the front lines. Emperors sit back and lead. They do not charge into battle.
Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you.
True, true.
For the gods?
No, I mean, does Sheogorath count?
Now, it's my turn to act.
I guess not. As you command.
Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me. And so you can explain to the Countess.
I don't know the answer to that, Griffey. I wasn't paying attention to,
Good.
Wasn't paying attention to the names of the quests.
For a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate.
What do you need, friend?
Oh, jeez, why were you yelling into my ear, Boris? Well, if it's just that many, then I guess we'll just go for it. And this can be our finale. Alley-oop. Huzzah! Ow. Huzzah! Did our hero just jump off the cliff yelling huzzah while doing 360s? How could we ever match the radiance? But what comes after Oblivion? Nothing. No, not Crash. I don't know about Skyrim either. I had something planned, but I don't know what it was. Oh, I was also going to talk about the crowd control for Kingdom Hearts 2. It's apparently just for... Where am I going? It's just for the emulated version, which is a little sad. So I have to do a lot of stuff to set that up properly. I mean, if these games are fun to watch, I'll play whatever. As long as you're entertained by me running around like a dweeb. I think I have every single Fallout game. I'd have to double check. Excluding 76, I don't have that one. Let's see, I've got 3, New Vegas, and 4. I don't have the first one or second one.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
Battle plans.
Desperate plan indeed. This
76 is beatable?
Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
Yes.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion?
Yes.
I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra.
The others are all like, let's just run and hide in the ocean.
But what else was
Let all the lizards fight the Daedra.
Wait for a hero to arise to save us. And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well?
That's me. I played 76 when it was free very briefly, and I think I had fun. It wasn't enough fun for me to buy it, but I played it a little bit while it was free.
You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I
What was your question? I wasn't paying
Rulers of
attention.
Rumor have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Okay. Why is he running off? Why is she running off? Okay. The sprinting mod for NPCs is pretty funny. I'm still sad that we didn't get to see the Count just fly into the room again. Where is she going?
I've heard others say the same. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Yeah.
I'd like to talk about.
From what I remember, it did feel like something like that. Which is probably why I got kind of bored, because, you know, I didn't have anyone to play with. Whee! I'm bad at inviting people to things. Took a lot of willpower just to invite Sivia to play that one game.
I am Narina Carvain, Countess of Bruma.
The house flipper.
There is no need for any formality at this time.
That's
Not
lame.
angry yet,
It's supposed to be a
but I'm
multiplayer
quite
game.
Immune to this notion of being heir to the throne. Thank you for coming.
Might as well do that while we're here.
No, I am asking for a great deal of trust, but this is the only way. I would not suggest
Okay.
otherwise.
Your champion has already
Decelia.
explained the situation to me. I have agreed.
Dindar.
We will not
Talos.
through caution.
It was just some guy. Zenithar.
When desperation is the
Mara.
path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
Get a room, you
Bruma
two.
falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it.
Oh, are you done?
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion.
No, I'm not ready
As
yet.
you wish.
I will save here. This feels like a point of no return.
I'm ready for...
I'm ready.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours.
Your big, strong hands.
Troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
Yeah, but does it have, like, raids and whatnot? Because that's what makes modern MMO stuff fun. To beat the game, you should definitely watch a speedrun like this game. Here we are. Everyone, prepare for battle. Oh, the gates are... You did buy House Flipper 1? It was funny. I mean, we played House Flipper 2. I don't know what the real difference is between them, but... I hope you enjoy flipping houses. Like, it's nice to have a game where you can, like, I don't know, design the house as you want, more or less, but... We were hyped up. And yeah, okay, I thought you meant a speedrun of this. But I'm sure 76 has a speedrun too. Yeah, quality of life and co-op. The co-op made it more amusing, in my opinion. Here we are! Martin and I ride the battlefield. Let's protect Martin until the Great Gate opens. That's gonna be real hard.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire...
I'm here too! My lord, I can't hear you over the lightning. The gate is very, very loud.
No, we make our stand here today.
Yeah, it did look like there was a lot of DLC for that game. You got a straggler up there. Oh, okay. Wait, is the Countess out here too? She is not a fighter. Our leaders should really stop coming out to fight. Yeah, I'm sure the base game has enough in it to enjoy. You know, at least until you get bored of it. Another Oblivion gate opened? What? Okay. I don't disagree, but they should at least not be like... They should be doing range stuff, you know? Not out there with the blades. Look, I'm really just thinking in this game's terms, because... they're gonna die. What was I doing? Potions. Oh, that's what I was doing, right. My enchanted item doesn't have any charge. Okay, I absorbed his soul. And then equipped my basement key. Wow. Extraction shooters? What does that mean? Uh-oh. I'm about to die. But Spore? How could you do such a thing? You're gonna fall asleep. That makes sense. Makes sense with the name it has. I haven't seen Spore since like 2010 or something. I don't know if I ever played it. You know, series I want to make a return would be Black and White. I still remember that game pretty fondly, despite it being really dumb. A third Oblivion gate is opened. Cool! The Spore made me think of that, because I think they had a similar style. Oh, he died. A similar art style is what I meant. Sorry, I'm distracted by giant demons. I captured a soul. There are too many things attacking me. You captured a soul! Wow! I'm out here with my skull and a dress on, fighting the great demon lords of old. Oh yeah, Velrith brought that up. They also released a new demo for Goblin Cleanup. The Great Gate is opened! Oh, it's this one. And for those that don't remember what Goblin Cleanup is, it is a game where you play as little goblin maids cleaning up dungeons. Enter siege and crawling towards the portal. If you exit the gate before I reach Sigilstone, all is lost. Cool. No pressure or anything. I'm going the wrong way. But that is okay. Where am I going? Over here? No. Where am I going? Just gonna do this real quick so I can get back over there. Big spinny thing is part of the vision. This? Should I have just kept going? Onward and upward! Huzzah! Alright, that's slow. Moving on. I need to go all the way over there, I assume. Do you mind? I'm just trying to stop your world domination, guy. You don't have to be so mean about it. Uh-oh. Ow. There was a hole there. Curse my inability to walk in straight lines. Okay. Well, Goblin Cleanup was funny. Mostly funny because you can mess with the people you're playing with. I'm just gonna jump down. Ow. 12 minutes to close the Great Gate, or your money back. However, everyone you know and love will die. Ta-da! Yeah, more than max. I've still got my bouncy shoes on. So glad we kept those. And that they don't have like a script where they auto blow up after any big fall. It's just one specific fall, which admittedly was pretty tame compared to the falls we've had. Eh, that's down. Never go down. I do like their voices, but they are so rude. Go up, 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 up. Break and fall. Talking about your spine, by the way. Good thing that Daedra have the same kind of locks we have. Who will speak to me? Like a normal human being? Or a Daedra being? Ooh, greater soldier. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Trying to steal your great sigil or whatever. Yoink. Hello, P. We're nearing the end of Oblivion, supposedly. Hope you're having a good day. We've just closed the Great Gate. Isn't that great? Sorry for squeaks. This chair is still very squeaky. Look out! It's... Oh, it's gone. The Battle of Bruma is won! Now let's give the sigil to Martin. Nope, Martin's dead. I believe it's still a thing. Yeah, I'm purple on Discord. I've got the little purple eye staring into the abyss. Everybody clap!
We won a great victory here.
Oh, Martin, you're still alive. That's good.
We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes.
He should have recognized my danger a long time ago.
Carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive.
Oh.
Farewell.
You don't see the purple thing by my Discord name? Interesting. I believe you, though. Discord is a buggy mess sometimes.
Farewell, my friend.
Just green. I still see it. I'm still purple. I'd have to double check if... I don't know. Green for you too. Also see just green. And hello, Sivia. Hope you're having a good day. Let me try... this? Haven't seen it in weeks, maybe months? Weird. But it's purple on my end, so I thought it was working the whole time. Yep. Only I could see that I was streaming. And you know what? I didn't need to know if I was streaming or not. Weird. And yeah, people pop up from the shadows just to call me a dork, thinking I was purple. I'm clearly blue and green. Yeah, I have noticed that sometimes it doesn't even turn on streamer mode. And I had to like go in and turn it on like manually.
Do you need something? Otherwise... Farewell, my friend.
No, I'm good. I wonder if anybody died in that fight. Welcome to the Wild Eyes stables. And boy, does your horse have some wild eyes. Although I have no idea where Shadowmere is. Probably off eating a bear or something. Just gonna... Don't actually know what Martin's up to, so... He stood there for an hour just to spite me. Ugh. We gotta sit here and wait. Or was I supposed to do something else? When I'm ready, I should be modding the Great Hall of Cloud Ruler Temple. Okay. And instead of just, you know, moving him there, they make him walk there manually, which means there's a decent chance he's gonna die. He's still down there. I wonder if I could shoot him from here. Yeah, but I just watched him awkwardly for an hour, and he was just like, ah, they're still there, just staring at me. I guess I'll just keep walking. Guess I'll just keep walking. Oh, they're gone. Wait, were they ever there? Was that an illusion? Ah, they do have the hands of an illusionist.
Victory, ma'am.
Thank you. He's just gonna walk all the way up here, huh? Yeah, there's a chance, but I prefer guarantees. Alright, he's directly ahead of me. 180, so... No, that's too low. Oh, 76 added fishing? It's a good game now. That's just how it is. It's also a small thing, but there's one game I've played that has fishing as like the in reward.
I need a moment of your time.
Oh, good. He tells her.
Are we not blades joined by battle, brother?
Hail.
But the in thing is like one of those timing things where it like spins around in circles, and you have to hit the button while it's in the green. And like that's your big reward for beating the game, is just you finally get to go fishing. And I got 6 fish, because it's also on a timer, which is lame, but... I was able to finally get 6 fish. Are you... wearing a helmet now? Why didn't you wear the helmet while you were in battle, Martin?
I have everything in place for the ritual. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise.
Okay.
I know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back.
Okay.
I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill
Okay.
Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise.
His pair of dice.
Paradise. Are you ready? That's fine.
Okay.
Farewell, my friend.
So this feels like the real point of no return. Like once we do this, the game is messed up. So, is there anything I need to do before we go in there? Do I equip any of my magical rings? Pet Shadowmere. She might kill me for trying to do that. Might as well wear what I want. I don't know what I want. I can wear Sheogorath's outfit. I'm sure the Daedra won't have any issues with that. It's a little bulky on me, I have to say. Okay. But we will pet Shadowmere. Or at least I would, but Shadowmere has not appeared. Okay. Shadowmere's not popping up. Why? Hmm? Oh, that's just there now, I guess. Shadowmere's not popping up. Where did we last see Shadowmere?
How do you do?
Because it's not putting her at the stable either. It is true she cannot die, but that doesn't mean she can't stop existing. Yeah, I think it was at Sacrator or whatever. Thought I killed these stupid liches. Yeah, she was in here. I have not hopped on any other horse in the meantime, no. The only other horse we've seen are either in the stables or corpses. She might be stuck in a tree. Should I use the console command to move her towards me? Well, here's a dead bear. So that's a mark that she's been around here. Oh my gosh, guys, leave me alone. Can I move to her? I don't think so. But I don't know console commands. Yeah, she's doesn't exist anymore. Let's see. Player move to NPC RID. Okay. So what is Shadowmere's ID? Okay. We'll quick save just in case. If I end up in the ground, we'll know what happened. I don't like that it loaded. Oh, here's Shadowmere. What? Why are you in Fort Farragut? Alright, well... Hello, Shadowmere. Or Lucian gave you the horse, but... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I wonder what killed her. Was her soul taken by the... Actually... Well... Alright, let's see if this works. Can I get Shadowmere in the building? Shadowmere is now set to following us. Yeah, you too. Darn. Oh well. The important thing is Shadowmere is safe. Actually, I don't want to, but I'm kind of curious if she has the stuff that we gave her before. Hello, Shadowmere.
Good evening, Mom.
Sound like you said mom, and I'm not your mom. I'm just giving her very aggressive pets. She does still have the stuff we gave her before. Except for her healing potions. Which means she does use them. That explains why it took so many hits. Interesting. We learned so much about Shadowmere before the finish line. And she is a wild horse. Despite being our friend.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I don't know what you'll
All
find.
right.
I do know. I believe kill. Shall I?
Yes.
Farewell, my friend.
Also, what happened to your helmet?
It is in your hands. Bring back the amulet of kings.
Is Martin pranking me? He wasn't using the helmet in battle, uses it for the setup for this portal, and then he just takes it off when I'm not looking. Alrighty then, let's go to paradise. While I roll this pair of dice. Let's see what number we get. 17. A 16 plus a 1. Although the 1 is a skull and crossbones. So, not a good sign. Let's find Makar, come on, kill him, and get to the Amulet of Kings. And welcome to paradise. It looks like a pretty nice place. You know, if a guy lived in a place like this, why would he
The cat's paw of the Septims
be
arrives.
invading the world?
You didn't think you could take me unawares here, of all places, in the paradise that I created.
Yeah, I
Look now
kinda.
upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
What? Is this guy after the immortal thing? And yeah, that was all because you asked me to pet her. And I did. With a sword. What is he chasing? Oh well. If he's not bugging me, I'm not gonna worry about it. But is this paradise a magical place where you get attacked by giant lizards? And fire
The
elementals.
savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Karek Agayalon, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await.
Oh, there's a fish. 1 second. Come on. Come on, get in there. Oh, no, I'm falling into it. There we go. Whoa. Well, I did it. I don't know how, but I did it. I have saved the fish. See, now, like we discussed earlier, that fish is going to have a whole family of nice fish because it knows that I wasn't a threat. In fact, I helped it live. There's another one. See, they'll turn into laughter fish. Come on, you're in the water. Stop flopping around. And this fish will grow into a hostile family because I sassed it a little bit. Ugh, I give up. And now it won't because it will die. Where am I going?
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well.
Sort of, yeah. Yeah. Something about his face seems off, though, compared to all the other ones. It's paradise. Like this pair of dice. Damn.
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately. There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you.
No.
You shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle? Or offer me service?
This guy is just a red guard with paint on his face. Right? Also, which one do I pick? That the name of those guys? The red guard? Which one do we pick? I would rather just kill you and be on with it. But perhaps that is cruel. Service sounds more interesting, though.
An intriguing choice. And I have a task in mind that will test your wit and your loyalty. The rabble of the Savage Garden have imprisoned the Civilai Anaxes. I consider his humiliation a fitting punishment.
Okay.
However, his shame attaches to me, and though the matter is too small for my attention, it is not too small for one of my servants. Free Civilai Anaxes, and I shall reward you with the key to the Forbidden Grotto. The bands of the Chosen. Menka Cameron's chattels, the unmortals that swarm here in the Savage Garden, their proper role is to but being.
They also talk so slow. It's like they're trying to speak through this filter.
And shy from battle. However, by some trick, they trap
Some trick known as a piece of cheese under a cage.
They show initiative, and Anaxes doubtless deserves humiliation, but I cannot permit this to continue. Do me this service of freeing Anaxes, and I will reward you with the bands.
You already told me this, yes. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's go this way. Yeah, this place is pretty. It's also full of horrible things that want to kill you at every point. But now I'm wondering, like, why does the guy want to conquer the universe if he's got his paradise? Ta-da! And now it's time for a stealth mission. Or not, actually. It seems like these guys don't really care.
Are you here to end this nightmare and free us all from the savage god?
I'm here to supply you with shirts.
He's trapped at the back of the cave. It took us weeks to prepare the trap, and he killed us many times before we finally succeeded. The lesser creatures of the
They're actually
Eternal
immortal.
still torment us, but Anaxes was the worst. He toyed with us, prolonging our deaths for his pleasure. You must not release him for pity. Only those wearing the bands. Leave me in peace.
Okay, well.
No! Don't let Anaxes out! No! Get away from there! If I could just...
Hey, guy. No, we don't want. You don't want to talk to me? Alright. Anyway. You guys are immortal. Ugh, sorry. Took a dip in your pond. You guys are immortal. It'll be fine. I guess I could have killed Anaxes, but... eh. Doesn't sound like my problem. So I feel like I've missed some of the plot. Like, why are there immortal people here? I guess they're just tortured for fun. We got these immortal stress relief tools, you know, just for funsies. Hello, immortals. Where's the guy? Ugh. Then they have all these things that just instinctively want to kill everyone else. It's like, what's the point?
Anaxes is free. Order is restored to the savage. In return for your service, I will give you the key to the Forbidden Grotto. If you still wish...
I do. I'll take this key from your coat. Nah, just give me the key.
Bands of the Chosen, then. Wear them, or you cannot enter the Forbidden Grotto. The only way out of the Eternal Garden. Honor and pride bids me tell you, none can escape the Forbidden Grotto. There, you will be the charge of my kinsmen, or they.
Not or they. I don't know what that means, but... I guess I have to wear the... Weakness to fire? Really? Oh, when did I... Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't wear my boots if I'm wearing Sheogorath stuff. Whoops. Yeah, well. Whoop. Well, Lizard Bro needs to get a little bit faster. It's a download too slow.
Gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning.
Uh-huh.
You wear the bands, but
Ah.
you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Who are you? I can't even see your face. I'm here to kill the
Can
guy.
you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end?
Yeah, I'm an honest
Can you
being.
defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
Who are you?
I was one of Mankar Cameron's chief lieutenants. I helped plan the Emperor's assassination.
I have to take him at his word because I can't take him at his face.
At Kvatch. We were the chosen. We saw more clearly than ordinary mortals. We would destroy the world and remake it.
Yeah, and how'd that work out for you?
Cameron was our leader, our teacher, our master. He had the secret knowledge. He dealt with Mehrunes Dagon as an equal. I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we
Took them by surprise by summoning a giant wave of demons.
Anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down.
I hate the way he's phrasing this as if he's the victim.
Although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time.
They weren't. They all escaped.
Since I came here, ponder and regret, an eternity of regret.
If only I hadn't gone in there.
The Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life. No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out.
You're gonna chop off my hands?
But I will need time.
Oh.
The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along.
Oh, I can kind of see his face.
Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these Good. Follow.
You can trust me. Just believe me that you can trust me. Is he gonna dip me into lava or something?
And Dawn's beauty.
Alright, well, real quick. I have a thing in here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. I thought I had something for fire resistance in here. I could drink some skooma. Then I'll be going too fast to feel pain.
A prisoner sent in by deluded mortal.
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathatet for questioning. I was about to begin now.
This is not one of my Cameron's channels from the Garden.
Hey, whoever's on the speakers, I'm kind of listening to another conversation. Oh my god.
This is why he sent for
Oh my god. Stop yapping.
Prisoner, into the cage now.
Yeah, whatever. Am I gonna die? Yeah, I'll be fine. What's a little bit of heat? It's getting a little close. I think you would probably notice my bones aren't melted off.
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
You probably shouldn't be yelling this. He's not that far away. Okay, well. I guess we continue on. Hello. Guess I'll kill things. Why not? Hello. An Ascended Immortals attacking me? Why? Well, I am curious if they're actually immortal. Or if they're just gonna fall unconscious. Hey, prisoner. She's just staring at that cage. My home. Ow.
You made it. I
Hello.
didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There.
For some reason, I've
You're
pictured
not
this
a
guy as
prisoner of the
bald.
Forbidden Grotto any longer.
Thanks.
Let me come with you. Let me help you.
Sure.
I am no match for Mankar.
I'll be honest. Me.
Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you?
Not at all.
In your coming, I hear the footsteps. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn.
The midwife? Wait, what?
I welcome you if you truly are the agent. I tire of the self.
Is that Reborn's actual name?
Who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
Well, don't worry, I'm very worthy. I'm the leader of so many things. Got no idea. But also, where am I going? Damn. My buddy seems to have ditched me. Which is always a good sign. Yeah, I figured that meant he was stuck on something.
Mankar Cameron must be destroyed.
Okay, that's where I came from, I'm pretty sure. Not that I need my buddy, but he did a thing for me, so it'd be rude to just abandon him immediately. Huh? Look, the lizard bro is here. We can finally have that high five. Let me just, See, we did it. We high-fived. Are you happy, OP?
Death to Dagon's lackeys.
Then I high-fived his face with a fireball. I really don't need to fight all of you. I really don't want to either. Oh, but my buddy's gonna get stuck on all of them. And that's no good. Well, unless they chase me, I guess. There. Everything is cleared. Where is my buddy? He's dead. Well. He'll be back. My poor buddy. I wonder why they didn't just make the immortals essential. You know, give them the fake immortality. Did this guy just... He died standing. What a hero. The door to paradise. Roll the dice every time I say paradise. Pretty flowers. But underneath paradise is a torturous chamber of death and decay. Hello, are you the big bad?
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his
I have
command.
no idea who this is.
You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will
Surprised to see me again, aren't you?
My father
Yeah, whoever whoever you are. Edamil, buddy, who is that? You don't know. You killed them, both of them.
Here you are at last. The lackey of the We knew you would find your... You should not keep my father waiting any longer.
Okay, well... Guess I move on. But really, does anyone know who this is? I assume that she was part of something, but... Heck if I remember.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel.
Uh-huh.
You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air
Uh-huh.
of false hope.
Have you smelled your own breath?
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined. The mythic age reborn.
Very shiny little room.
Lord Dagon shall walk
So dimly lit,
again.
though.
The world
I
shall
like
be
the little
renewed.
aesthetic of the
The new age
glass
shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision
of the blue glass and everything. It's like stained glass, but it doesn't really go with the stone. Especially like these. Like there needs to be something here.
My long duel with the Septons
You know,
is
you need
over.
some vanity, some
And I have
aesthetics
the
things
mastery.
to go on here, but...
The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you still monologuing?
And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my
And he's still going.
Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
Uh-huh. Let's kill him and take the Amulet of Kings back to Tamriel, okay? Did I really need to...
My vision will yet be realized. That's better.
Do you think I'm gonna waste time on your lackeys, man? No, you're dead. No, I'm not gonna waste time on your stinking lackeys. It's always the mages. What is that supposed to mean, Griffey? I don't monologue. Everything I say is with rhyme and reason. But really, this place sucks. He didn't put any time in flipping this house. He just made a stone throne. He's like someone who plays Minecraft and just makes a house out of cobblestone. And like, that's it. Like, it doesn't look any... It's just a square house made out of cobblestone. Maybe has a cobblestone chair. And then he's like, I'm the best. I'm the ruler of this universe. Makar or whatever is
You
dead.
defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings.
I see you took your dad's outfit.
Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said. If it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then...
And he's got the cool clothes on now.
Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings.
Then how come the other guy could wear it? Was he also of Septim blood and I just glossed over that part while he was monologuing?
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
You could. You can go home.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another.
Martin seems like a good guy. The shame he's probably gonna die.
Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City.
Why me, Doc?
Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council... I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council.
I have a feeling the council are... No, you're Emperor now. You are the authority. Punch them in the face. My blades, to me. Thought it was a little pastry thing. I beat him down into pastry, if that counts. So that would be a fun thing to do in a game like this. Turn all the villains you beat up into pastries. Make sure that your villains are always remembered as the people who lost to you by selling them as merchandise. Your horse is stabled outside the city gate. Alright, this is the true point of no return. I mean, there's been a few of those, I know, but... But imagine how much money, like, Mario would get if he just sold cookies shaped like Bowser's face. Take a bite out of evil. Thank you, Palace God. Thank you, Imperial Guard number 2. Didn't really need the welcome in stereo.
Everything is ready for Martin's arrival. Don't worry.
I'm a little worried. This feels like the place where an assassination would happen.
Where is Martin? I was told that he had arrived in the capital.
Unclaimed to council.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the...
Do I get a special title for doing all this garbage?
Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to...
Chancellor O'Connell, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Well, that's awful.
We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
I get to be the champion of Cyrodiil? I guess that's fine. Ooh, fancy blade. Fancy glowing blue blade. But mud crab's more fierce than you. I feel like at some point the mud crab should sue for all these insults. Implying that they're not fearsome at all. Mud crabs can be scaredy. I'm always scared when I see one walking sideways towards me. Okay. Don't exactly know what we're doing here, but my personality is being drained. That's okay. I didn't have much of one to begin with. Well, goodbye, Palace Guard.
Let's get this over.
Well, he wasn't wrong. That was in fact the part where I fell down and bled to death. Well, there's our death for the stream. I wasn't paying attention to my health. And that was the door I glitched to? Like in there? Activate the sequence and immediately leave. And then I guess we rush over to wherever the heck we're supposed to be going. I don't know where we're going, so... I'm sure you are. What? Why does this palace guard have nothing on?
Them than me.
Someone's been... What do you mean? You better not be talking about me. I haven't murdered anyone. I barely attacked. Are you evil? No.
The palace is cut off, sire.
We were the last to make it through from the Legion compound. My men and I are at your disposal. What are your orders?
Evil lightning.
The Temple of the One. It's our only chance to stop Mehrunes Dagon.
Yes, sir. Let's move out.
Yes, sir. Let's go forward. Huzzah! I will become the champion. Even though I'm already the champion of the arena, but I haven't really defended my title in a while. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna walk by these guys. Mayor's Dagon is here! The bears between Oblivion and Tamriel have been destroyed. Only hope now is to somehow defeat Mayor's Dagon and cast him back to Oblivion. Perhaps Martin will know what to do. What do you mean the guy is here? Where is he?
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon
Was I too slow? That's a good side piece.
The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are
Ah! This is awful!
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him.
Probably be a good emote, honestly. Just this face right here. What about the Amulet of Kings?
Yes, the amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh.
It's very Sabapine.
His divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon?
Sub-Oblivion.
Was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope.
What if you put it on a stick and then wave it around? You said it was no use.
Just have to trust me.
I trust you, Martin. I trust you might die.
I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow. Then I'll do the rest. Lead on. I'm with you.
Alright, where's the guy? You're not him. You're not him. Oh, there he is! There's the big boy. Alright, where am I going? Past him? Let's go. Okay. I was looking for a little guy, but he's a big boy. Hmm?
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to
No,
others.
Martin.
Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you.
No, Martin.
The dragon waits.
And I cannot stop him. And so Martin took his dragon blood and lit himself ablaze in their fury. Yeah, that's what Random was saying before. And I'm just sitting here watching. And through the power of the sacred flames, Dagon was cast back into oblivion. And also he has his stinking neck ripped out by the dragon. He's getting beaten up by a lizard. Burned down into oblivion. Goodbye, my friend. And then Martin burns himself out. And of course he made a cool statue.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of oblivion.
Forever.
Forever.
And we did it.
The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly.
That's what I was thinking as soon as I saw that. I was like, could we do that?
I take my place.
Probably not without the amulet.
And my father's fathers.
And my father's father's father's
The third
fathers.
age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The
Me?
shape of the future.
But I can't read.
The fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
My friend. We did it. Martin has shattered the Amulet of Kings and transformed himself into an avatar of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. In dragon form, he banished Meru's Dagon to Oblivion and ended the Oblivion crisis, and then vanished. Whether he is dead or has ascended to join his ancestor Tiber Septim, no one knows.
What happened? Where's Martin?
No, hi. Oh, man.
Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won!
Martin is gone.
What do you mean, gone? We
I
saw
mean,
the temple
gone.
dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
Yep. He shattered the amulet.
Blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh.
And Martin's blood too, I
Then
guess.
Martin is gone.
But you yell it backwards. I do remember having the thought of, like, if dragon words have this power, what happens if you say them backwards? Like, do they go in? Like the dragon shout, does it turn into a whisper if you say it backwards? We'll never know.
Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again.
Allegedly. We have no proof of
He's
that.
dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim.
And a good friend.
This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times.
Well, I can safely say that I am not qualified. Do not give me the job.
The future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive.
Let's just, whatever, man. We're alive. Can you believe it?
Capacity as Lord High Chancellor of
It's
the
me.
Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil.
I'm a hero, for reals.
As a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
Thanks.
You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon. The illustrious, it is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of
100 different titles, but you forget that no one remembers these titles. I don't know how many times I've been the Archmage for like a year, and the guards still don't know I signed their paychecks.
Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion. We are now the stewards of the Empire, but to be honest,
I don't know what'll happen.
what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis.
Uh-huh.
With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead. I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor.
Basically, yes.
The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
And then every time I look at it, I'm just gonna be sad. Be like, that's my friend right there. I just hope there's no horror story kind of thing where it's like, oh yeah, he's still aware, by the way. But, we did it. We have defeated Oblivion. We can go get some cool stuff. Somewhere. I don't actually know where. You waiting for me at the Army Imperial in 2 weeks. Okay, so I don't have it right now. But that's it. There is only one more thing I have to do, and I'll be honest, I don't feel like doing it. Statue in Bruma? I'll go look. There's only one achievement I don't have, and that is reach Duke of Mania rank in the Court of Madness. And I don't know how to do that. Let's go to Bruma. I hope that's not me. Doesn't really look like me.
Oh, spare a coin. I'm...
Okay.
Thank blessings of Julianos upon you.
I don't know who that is, but... Is that me? That's... I don't think that's me. There's a lot of issues if that's me. Yeah, I think they haven't finished it yet. You know what? We'll wait. But either way, I think this will be where, well, not right this second, but this will be where we are pretty much done with Oblivion. I know there's a lot of stuff to do, but we can move on to another thing. Yeah, if I were the Dragonborn, I would believe that was me. But no. Do I have to wait for... Do I have to wait for me to get my armor? Yeah, just blow it up. Hang on, I'm gonna go check my house real quick. Maybe take a nap.
Get your black horse courier here.
New Black Horse Courier going over the fall of the Empire. That's right, the Empire has fallen. Let's see. All my stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot to put my gauntlets back on. Whoops. Wow, resist magic on self? Jeez, that's really strong. 50% magic resist? Wow. And we will take a nap. But either way, I hope you all enjoyed watching me go through Oblivion again. I'm still real happy that, like, we got this big remake. Well, remaster. It wasn't really a remake. Still the same old game, but I had fun going through it. And finally, we're level 32. And there we go. All perfectly even. Well, except for luck. But I can't really do anything about that. Alright, I'll go back to Bruma. That's a great question, OP, and honestly, I don't have a strong answer. By the North Gate in Bruma. Okay. Definitely not that thing, though.
Hail.
Hail. Is this it? That sure looks like me with that silly hat. I don't know about the staff, but... Yep, that's me. Bet you're wondering how I got here. Oh, wait, that's Sheogorath's thing that I'm wearing. Well, I guess that's fitting enough. I wonder when they took that picture. That might be the Wabbajack. Yeah, that's the Wabbajack. So it's my staff. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, that means Haskell has to talk to both of them if people start praying to this. Thank you, sir. You've given me even more wonderful duties for me to enjoy in your stead. My only issue is that it doesn't have my shoes. Like, I mean, it has these shoes, I think? Yeah. But it doesn't have my actual shoes I wear everywhere. Well, you can't see my shoes, but... That is weird that there's no, like, thing here, but it's probably because they were lazy. And just... This is probably just my model frozen into a thing. Yes, that's what I figured. It's just a copy of my character, basically. What's the kill command? That's how they do most of these statues, is they're just real people. Frozen forever in time. Which is terrifying, but very, Sheogorath coded. Click on them first? Requires a reference. Open console. Oh, I have to click on them while the console's open. Got it. Ah, that didn't seem to do anything. Oh, generic NPC. Got it. Ugh. Oh no, their head popped out of the skull. Well, that's me. I'm also wearing a necklace? I didn't wear a necklace. Sadly, I can't loot them. I was kind of curious what they had on them. Well, aren't I pretty? Yeah, my head just popped out of the skull. I'm really happy that the skull was included, if nothing else. But... that is probably going to be the end of Blobia's adventures. Okay, apparently she's also from space. And also, the thing isn't even properly on right now. And also, there's an invisible thing here. I can't walk around. I bet I can walk... Nope. Yeah, I can walk through her model. What? This is so much spaghetti that Italy has drowned. It is drowning in spaghetti. Am I pushing it? I don't think so. The camera's flipping out. No, there's just an invisible wall here. Just... Oh, wait, you're right. I am pushing the statue itself. But its collision is messed up. And the texture is moving. Who coded this? Sheogorath is not pleased with this... with this at all. It's like they put a texture over the body. Like, this is just a clipped layer over the body. And there's still an invisible wall here. What the heck is that? Yeah, but I didn't do anything but load to break it. I mean, I guess I killed it in one timeline, but that... would that really break it in every timeline? Eh. I'm slightly curious what... It would take way too long. But I'm curious if there's a limit and like the collar will come back. But I doubt it. Yep. At the end of it all, my greatest reward was getting a perfect statue of myself. It has been a glitchy mess, but it's been a lot of fun, I think. I feel like the battling kind of became a little mundane, where I would just go around and, you know, do that like 20 times, but it's fine. I still had more fun than I would have if I just went around being a stealth archer. You know, if I just went around doing this. Kinda curious if I can just kill it normally. No, I don't think so. But that's been Oblivion. If you all want to see me play other similar games, just let me know. I'll have to... well, I don't have to, but I probably would find like some list of fun mods to install. So we can go through them. Without it being just the same old game. But I'm not really sure what else we can do in this game. I mean, I have plenty of quests I could do, but we've done all the good ones. I learned... oh yeah, I forgot about that one. The Molag Ball thing. He wanted me to make a guy kill me, so it would curse his soul or something. And then I would get brought back to life, and I said, no, I'm not gonna do that. So... I will forever just know that that guy visits his wife's grave every day. And what better way to leave things in Oblivion? But yeah, I guess that's where we'll call it for today. So thanks a lot for watching and hanging out, everybody. I'm glad you got to be here for the end of Oblivion, Griffey. It was mostly a coincidence, because I just wanted to play other things while you were gone, but... glad you were here to see the finale of us destroying Demon Town. Ooh. I got stuck on a rock. Dang it. Ah, there's my house up there. Nothing more to really say about the game itself, but I really appreciated all of you hanging out. And I will see you next time that the Oblivion gates open up. So, I guess it's boy for now. Goodbye, Blobia. And goodbye, Shadowmere. We'll see you next time. Sorry, I don't have any cool one-liners.